Rest. Rest. Hmm. The bit rate's a little off. Okay. If you didn't watch the last stream, we killed the giant blue dragon. We did the hardest part, or the hardest enemy. Now, everything else is pretty easy. I'm just gonna blow everything up. Yeah, I killed the blue dragon. I'm checking something out. I think the bitrate is better now. One more test. Okay, it looks good now. You did get a bunch of nice things, right? I thought I identified them last time. Oh, nice. It would have been nice to get a necro or fire source book, the little blue diamond there. Hydro to you. Just gonna sort some of these stuff out. Wits, finesse. We gave him some of the other people's things, right? I think he can keep it. Oh, the thievery gloves. Those have to go on Fame. Fame.
You are awash with muddled thoughts, confusion, anger, sadness, loathing, a shocking absence of joy.
we get the sea spirits spell yet? I did not. Got blessed, right? Just finish up this inventory sorting. Oh, I can wear it now. What changed? Weird. Oh, this is the one I couldn't wear. Wait, what is going on? Huh? Oh, I need to find someone to give this to. I'm gonna give this to Fane. So, 5 vertical. Yeah. Got strength, intelligence, warfare, hydro. Ooh, so many nice things. And crit. Oh, sword. We need to open to these shields. Griff's potato peel. I don't have anyone that's melee. I should give him Griff's potato peel once this wears out. Okay. See what else everyone else has. What's this one? Black cat whistle. No. There's fame. To fame. Yeah, we need to go sell things. Oh, he doesn't have any gloves. That's why he had those gloves on. I'm gonna quickly scan. Anyone needs a socket? Nope. Alright, time to go sell things. I'm gonna go back to town for now. So he's actually gonna be with us if I do everything right for a long time.
We appreciate your hospitality. You come at last. I'd no doubt you'd find your way to us, not after witnessing your bravery.
Where'd they go?
Blessed Amalia, grant these soldiers your
Divine
protection.
blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and
I
sound.
pray you will strengthen their spells and set their blades aflame.
Garrett's back.
I pray you will
He's here
bless
to
their
take us
armor,
home.
so no
Yeah, getting
curse may pass.
good reputation with him is
I pray you
a
see
good
this.
investment.
I pray this in your name.
Oh, I got a big room. Poison damage. I don't remember what this does. I know some of this stuff's actually super useful.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
I think it's the max discount, right? 36%. So now we actually sell him things. Oh, he has a...
Blessed Amalia, grant these soldiers your protection.
Let's see if we need some spells on people.
I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can.
He's here to take us home.
She needs the better
Bless their armor,
AoE
so no
support
curse
spell.
may pass it. I
She could
pray
use
you
some more
see
damaging
this.
spells. Everyone
I
has
pray this in your name.
Geo.
Sword here.
He has Geo too.
Yes, he's back at these swamps.
Everybody has Geo. So we're gonna buy some Geomancer books. Maybe all of them. Yeah, why not? Ailment, fossil, poison. Definitely that one. Alright. This one I'm never gonna actually use. The 5 crit is interesting.
Did you see? Garrett's back.
This one can't be
Here
upgraded.
to take us home.
Blessed Amar,
Staffs.
grant these soldiers your protection. I pray
Divine
you will
blessings.
strengthen their
It's good to see
spells
Gareth safe
and
and
set
sound.
their
still giving him
blades
money.
aflame.
We can sell him way more.
I pray you will bless their armor, so no curse may pass it. I pray you see them safe. I pray this in your name.
Still paying him. He's finally giving me money. I need to see if I need any of these rings still. And do I need any of this warfare? I would like Fane to have this as well.
Did you see? Garrett's back.
Blessed Amar,
He's here to
grant
take us
these
home.
soldiers your protection. I pray you will strengthen their spells and set their blades aflame. I pray you will bless their armor, so no curse may pass it.
Finesse.
I pray you see them safe. I pray this in your name.
I think that's all I can sell for now. Oh, the arrowheads aren't actually arrows.
Very well, but do return. Together we might yet escape.
Auto sort. This guy definitely needs the most spells. Let's go poison.
Good work, son. Aye, sir. Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Blessed Amar,
And then rings. Scoundrel,
grant these
intelligent,
soldiers your protection. I
hydro,
pray you will
spell.
strengthen their spells and set their blades aflame.
I think I can sell all the
I pray
rings.
you will bless their armor,
I need a boots
so
on that
no
one.
curse may pass it.
Everything else is
I
fair
pray
game
you
to
see
sell.
them safe. I pray this in
All the
your
rings may go. Yeah, everything else can go. Where'd he go? Where's Gareth?
You come at last. I'd no doubt you'd find your way to us, not after witnessing your bravery.
Did you see? Garrett's back. He's here to take us home.
I'm gonna get better stuff from this. I don't think I need to hold on to this. Yeah.
I know you seek answers. Very well, but do return.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Sorry guys, this is very important stuff. Prep work.
Thank you for finding Gareth, stranger. I owe you. We all do. I just hope he's found what we need to get past the Magisters. Then we might actually have a chance at surviving this. Now with Sir Gareth back to lead us, and if I know him, he must have found those source weapons, we might actually have a chance at surviving this.
I'm gonna go get a there are 2 weapons that Fane can use from this island that are really nice. And then we're gonna do that right now. I'm gonna teleport back to the bridge. I'm gonna go, this is another weapon I need to get for him. So he'll have very high crit. His crit chance is 24, which is pretty high already. I don't want to disorient you guys. I'm gonna check where I'm going first. Yeah, this way.
Careful now.
Careful.
That's a trap.
I've spotted a trap.
Where's wands? Right.
Careful now. I sense great suffering ahead. Agonies of an era and beyond. Look out!
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Oh yeah, you can also clean the ground up with this. Where's this stop? Those pigs are on
The
fire.
pig is engulfed in flames, but her skin remains unsinged.
Hmm.
It is a hellish curse! Please, release us! Does it matter? I beg you, help!
This one.
Are you sure it will work? How do I know it won't make this even worse?
I don't have persuasion. That's an actual thing you have to put points into. As far as I know. I have a lot of intelligence. Oh, it worked. I didn't even read what that said.
Okay, but I don't think...
I'll use the unique one. Must trust you. Whoa.
Yes, I have endured for this long. I can endure longer. But please, please ease this burden. I beg you. It is the doing of Brachus Rex. Kings will always come to see themselves as gods. I should never have spoken ill of him. Many years ago, we dared warn of Brachus Rex's gluttonous cruelties. We paid the price with these porcine bodies and the curse of eternal flames. Praise means nothing. I would reject it if it meant a chance to turn back the clock and worship Brachus, but bring it to an end.
Alright, so I'm gonna pick up this barrel first. I have most of my weight. I have a lot of weight in junk. I have more spells to use. Can I pick this up? Oh, okay. Let's start this. As soon as I bless her, a fight's gonna start.
The flames are extinguished. Thank you.
Yes.
The menacing skeletal guardian looks at you wearily, then yawns.
Always check their pockets.
So you dare defy the will of Brachus Rex, prepare to die, and so on and so forth. Let's get this over with.
Very casual.
Why wouldn't I be? Every so often, some interloper goes and undoes one of Brachus Rex's curses, and I must murder the poor soul. I hope this brings the discussion to an end. I don't like being roused from slumber, only to be greeted by such banality.
Banality. I don't know what that word means.
I was a loyal servant of the Source King. I carry out his will in death as in life, and all that sort of thing. Now, can we get down to the fighting? I was enjoying a lovely dirt nap before you helped those heretical pigs. It is not my place to question Brachus Rex's will. I am to execute those who defy his legacy. Besides, there are far worse fates Brachus Rex could have visited upon you. This island itself is proof enough of that, I dare say.
She moans impatiently and taps her bony foot.
Yes, I know he's dead. I am still obligated to perform his wishes. He may not live, but the threat of his curse hangs over me.
Mhm.
Where Brachus Rex is concerned, I take no chances. Now, let's get down to business. All of this talking exhausts me.
Just a pretty easy kill. I'm not gonna gimmick it. Get the bonus damage. Damage, vitality, armor. Maybe I shouldn't have turned these on. The game's already annoying enough. Can I turn them off still? Combat randomizer. Oh, this is a 3.1. This is 40 vitality. That's the only option I have. Now I have this one. 30 for 2 turns. 40 for 1. Oh, that's 1.2. Oh, I can do both. But I think this gives her a buff, right? I don't know actually. Rest it. It does give her a buff. Alright, and Fane's gonna murder her. Well, not murder her, but I'm gonna knock her down. I forgot I'm not Lone Wolf. And I would miss. Death. Nice items. Scoundrel. Necro. Kill. Retribution. Everyone wearing a necklace? Her necklace is shit. A wand with license. She has wands, right? Ooh, 9 to 10. And then I can do poison damage, right? That'd be pretty fun. Two explosions. See, there's an pyro and 10 crit. Much better. I'm gonna hold on to that one. Do something with these later. Oh, he's encumbered. They're all carrying barrels already, except him. Get these barrels. There you go, he's fine. Fangs. Critical. 30%. 20 from gear. Cool. Ingenious. We start putting more points into the crit multiplier, it's gonna get insane. I'm really tempted to go back to Lone Wolf.
The curse is lifted. Thank you, stranger.
Junk.
What do you mean not enough strength? We're gonna store these.
That's again.
You never know when you can use more munitions. I wish I could read like this in real life.
At last, the fire is quenched. Thank you.
Oh, gloves with crit. We're gonna put more of the barrels in here. Six to seven. I'll keep the lightning for now. We should send these bombs to Lowe's. I don't know. Yeah, this one at least. No, we don't want her to be... So she can easily be charmed as well. Because she has glass cannon. Is it glass cannon? I think it's glass cannon.
Your grip tightens around the blade's hilt. You never felt such rage. These freaks, they are tearing the world apart. They must not live. Rivellon must survive.
rubbish.
Big.
At last, the fire is quenched. Thank you. At last, the fire is quenched. Thank you.
This game was a lot harder before. Is that all the pigs? That's all the pigs, right? Oh, we have access to this area now too. Arrow. It's in the backpack. Look, a water barrel. Carrying a barrel. Okay, so this curse thing, we had to bless it. I'll show you guys what happens if you touch it without blessing it. I can just bless myself after.
Cursed. No wonder it doesn't work.
Gotta bless myself. No, only Fane can bless. Yeah, all the player characters get blessed.
Knowing the reputation of Brachus Rex, you should tread gingerly. What is this contraption?
Free book. And
Before
dangerous
you
thing.
stands an ancient shrine, runes carved deep into its rock. Your fingertips tingle as you reach out to the shrine. You feel power stir in your chest, but you feel...
Now I have source.
Before you stands a... You feel the source inside you swell up, filling your chest, yearning to be free. Your power flows from your chest and into your hands, green tendrils of power slithering from your fingertips across the shrine. The shrine starts to vibrate and glow, slabs of stone gliding across each other as it begins to open.
No, I never knew you could pick this up. I used to always open that and not know that there was an item floating there. Tyrant. Rex the Tyrant. Tyrant's Stride. Tyrant's Helm. I forgot what the whole Tyrant bullshit was, but you'll get cursed, don't wear it. Oh, this guy, we were supposed to kill him. No, let's just finish him off then. Oh, she can do it. It's piercing. Was a mercy kill. Oh, we opened that already. Well, there was a few secrets in here. 1 or 2 secrets. Like this. Like a way to make all the way in here secretly. Hope I didn't disorient anyone there. There's an animal here, right? There's an NPC. What NPC? There's a rat. Rat. The little bear is so sad.
The bear cub looks at you, eyes filled with sadness. The cub stifles a sob.
I want my mum.
The bear cub blinks, sniffles.
Like me, I guess. Only bigger. Have you seen her, mister?
Panic and sorrow fight for position on the cub's face. It fights hard not to cry.
Oh no. Oh no, not my mum. I'll go find her. Mum, I'm coming!
The grief-stricken cub hurries off.
Poor little bear. Big lady.
It is you! The feeling is mutual. I can't tell you how grateful I am for your kindness. Now I'm just trying to get used to life as a pig. It's not so easy. I never did enjoy truffles. Well, I can trace it all back to Brachus Rex, of course. Many of us opposed his reign. Few dared to speak against him, though. I fully underestimated
fuck. I didn't mean to
the
skip.
cowardice of our comrades. All we succeeded in doing was being branded heretics and brought to Brachus Rex's court. The results were horrifying. A double curse turned into pigs and set aflame for eternity. I like not being on fire, so I don't want to complain too much about the pig part. I'm afraid I've never pursued knowledge so dark. Brachus Rex's source talents were great, but some of his skills and devices were unfathomable. How he came by them, I can't say. I'm not sure. I have prayed to Armadia, but she offers no answers.
This is what you need to do.
Really? Oh, what wonderful news! If there's a shrine to Armadia there, I may return to my old self just yet. I'll head that way now. I hope to see you there.
There's also something else around here. An entrance or something. Yeah. This is a fight. I think this one's hard. Let me go in there and see. No, don't remember the level of the enemies.
The ancient wooden door reeks of salt and seaweed. Not a single nick or gouge mars the detailed face carved across its surface. It also has no lock or handle. But when you run your fingers across the wood, the carved face comes to life.
This ship has the claim of the captain. Unless you belong to Sec Zapper, I suggest you leave.
Captain's log. I inhale with.
Beat us, break us, green, black sea. We are slaves, only to thee.
The door swings open with a creak.
Oh, that's why you read books. Or just click them and then throw them away. Alright, he is level 9. We are level 6. We'll come back. I could probably kill him. But he summons a bunch of ads. We'll come back for this. We're about to level as well. Comes up to me. I'm not distracting, disorienting and going in here. There's a cave here. Oh, bones are actually super useful. There's a shitload of bone piles you can loot here if you click right. Oh, what did I just pick up? Ooh. That's a nice breastplate. Huntsman. Just let her have it for now. There you go, we got one skull. I mean, the other thing we got earlier was worth it already. Going through the effort of clicking on all of these. So this is another one of those areas. It's kind of bullshit and I should pick all of this up.
What's this? It looks strange.
And my eyes fooling me.
What's this? It looks strange.
What's this? It looks strange. What's this? It looks strange.
I'm not avoiding anything. Just cheating with bedroll. Bedroll spamming. There's a chance. You talk to this lady, she gives you something important. I need to talk to her with anyone other than Fane.
What is this place?
A tall woman stands amid a field.
I should let the text read out. Bloom, humid flavor of taste. So first of all, that lady's a little weird. I'm gonna try to make out with your friend here. Before that, she has something super important. I don't remember the entirety of the story, but this is super important and I need to hold on to it. So is this purging wand.
Look at that wand. It hums with inner source.
Oh, so a fight starts actually. I can start positioning these guys in useful areas. I don't remember if I walk closer if it triggers it. I can totally do this though. Start cheesing because it's locked in combat. Remember what I told you guys about the being in a communication bubble? Hold on, I need to give her those give Los the extra buffs actually. No, she knows where. Where's the other one? Did I not buy the other one? Did I give it to the wrong person? I swear I got the mend. Oh well. I bet the book's in here, I'm just not seeing it. Those are all nukes. I mean, and the shitty one. Whatever, let's get through the text.
The woman turns to you, bitten lips parting into a grin. She tucks a small bunch of black red
Oh, hey, Evil Knight.
into a leather strap across her left hip and, preparing to curtsy, offers you a hand.
When the what? Being locked into the text, I can interact with her and time isn't moving. So I can be doing anything that would like give a one turn buff. Instead of taking a like in the fight, each one of these is like a point. Can just put them all on here. If you can see right here, they're not cooling down. Like she's not losing the buff. So it's a way to stack so many buffs on one person before a fight even starts. And then also, my cooldowns are coming back. So I'm gonna have the spells are gonna be fresh. I need to put more buffs on this lady. She's gonna be my person that gives buffs to everyone. I moved the corpse already. I know for a fact she revives this guy here. This is just, I know things ahead of time, so it's kind of cheesy. Do I have any other buffs? Fortify. Yeah, look at all those buffs on her. So now we can do the text. This lady's kind of weird. Actually, if you look at her, you can tell she's a little sus.
She lowers herself slowly, deeply holding your gaze. Her hand is slight and warm, her touch delicate. As she rises up to her full height, the stench of death and excrement assaults you. She peers closely at you, a shrewd smile playing about her lips.
Ave de more de mega lach.
Very good, kitten. Now, I imagine you're here for the same reason I am.
LeBlanc from League. I haven't played League.
She pats the bouquet at her hip.
But you're too late. These roses belong to me.
If you were watching a little earlier, I already took the rose out of her pocket.
Looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy.
So I already killed the dragon. That's an interaction I haven't done with her before, but this one's funnier.
She bites her lip and leans in, close to your face. As she whispers, her breath, faintly fragrant with a sweet honeyish smell, caresses your ear. You almost forget where you are.
I find you rather delicious.
It's not a story thing. It's some sort of like permanent buff later on.
Suddenly, her breath sours in your mouth. It is rank, mouldering, thick with the taint of death. You try to pull away, but she is holding you tight and hard. You hear a low hum, getting louder. Before you realize what's happening, winged insects pour from her throat down yours. They ricochet around your mouth, a wet, buzzing mass, more by the second. Suddenly, all at once, they start stinging you from inside. The flies sting you and sting you and sting you. After you are almost completely spent, the witch releases you from her grasp and stands back, wiping her mouth.
Bloody delicious. Tell me, little girl, do you know why the soil here is so very fertile? Do you know why it's the only place in Reaper's Coast where blood roses grow? Very good. Lovely. I'll need more roses soon enough. I already started with the last traveler who interrupted me. Come, let's make next year's harvest a real bounty.
Alright, so this is where we set up. I'm gonna put him over here. He should be fine there. I'm gonna set her up here. And actually I can do an additional thing of giving slight buffs right before. Because these will fade once I cast them. But if I'm fast, it doesn't matter. See, Fane has a buff already. Match just started, he's already buffed. And she's gonna reincarnate this corpse over here. Oh, where'd it go? So she revived the guy somewhere. Bloodied corpse. I guess the game still moved it back. I teleported him away for a reason. Who's Devora? I don't know all these characters. This fight's actually pretty rough. I'm at the right level though. And I have all these buffs on her already. She's gonna wreck house right now. These beetles are the most dangerous ones. Oh, no, Sir Laura. You're gonna have to run out of there, Sir Laura. Diseased. Learning about all the different buffs and debuffs is pretty interesting in this game. A chair. Alright, so these guys will just walk forward. I don't need to worry about positioning them. I am gonna throw her into the middle of everyone else though. Dropped her on a zombie. Now I can start AoEing everyone. Where did Sir Laura go? Oh, he's right there. He needs to get out of there. So I don't really remember the specifics of their weaknesses. I'm just gonna go with... There's a lightning cloud there. I can make it worse. I'll make the lightning cloud a little worse. Or I can blow it up and turn it into smoke. No, it's gonna make it harder for me. Oh, I didn't set any fire down. Ooh, physical. Let's see, blood? Isn't that blood? Is there more blood somewhere? So the way that summons work in this game, at least this one, wherever you select, that's what you make the summon out of. There you go, blood. Where's that spell? This one should cure everything. Yeah, disease gone. And buff for everyone. Oh yeah. We'll give this to Fane. You can tell who's going next to by highlighting up here. This is the order. I would like to hit this one. It's not that one. This one's going next. Yeah, I'm gonna save my physical damage for the witch. The flying ones are the dangerous ones. They sure hate lows. Yep, dominate mind. Oh, and she took the minion too. That's the issue with having someone like Los around. How do we get rid of dominate mind? It should wear off in one turn, right? Well, she's also an easy person to take down because of glass cannon. And she's dealt with. Options. I'll start making the terrain annoying for them. Although they don't... These guys used to have to go up in melee. It seems they have range now, so this fight's kind of bullshit. Let's just attack that main bitch. Oh no, I should have put oil. I'm gonna actually move him over here and do the double turn. Cool. Let's see if I can blow him up. Cool. Just keep everybody disabled. The fight's over. I'm gonna use this spell to knock everybody down. I just need to get in the right position. Why can't I go through? Okay. Oh god, this is annoying. Do more lightning damage on everyone. Dude, the dwarf's pretty useful actually. I never played with the dwarf on my team. That's pretty strong. Oh, we can get Sabille out of there. Pretty easy. Oh, that's one kill. Let's go invisible with her. You gonna sleep, babe? Who is this? Oh, Fane. I can hit her, right? Oh, is there a corpse there yet? Can I use corpse explosion? No, the corpses are down here, right? Dude, if we can get her next to a corpse. I'm gonna save some points. She's not supposed to be able to... God damn it. That's a strong fortify. Why is Lowe's doing so much for them? Look at all those buffs. Yeah, Beast. Beast is pretty... He has so many spells he just comes with. I knocked that one down. I don't have another knockdown, right? Oh, look, I almost killed Fane. She's gonna finish Fane off, isn't she? Yep, the shackles of pain. Does she have a... I need to revive Fane. The game's way easier with Lone Wolf. Early, at least. It's harder to end game. It only makes a difference super late game though. I need to bring those knockdown arrows out of her inventory. Let's see who's going next. This beetle goes they both go before Fane. I'm gonna knock this one down. She can stay dead. She was more of a liability, being mind controlled and shit. Ah, bro. Come on, when does Fane go? Cool. Hey, Fane, murder them. Did I just throw that spell away? I guess I would like to drag the spell back. Nice, and I get to heal off of that. I should be able to move here. Oh, did I? Oh, I threw the spell away. What's going on with my mouse? Click, drag. I need to lock the bar. Move here. Line up my AoE. Knock these two down. They have no physical armor. And then not die by going invisible. Cool. Can we keep hitting the lady? She is in high ground. No, we can't. Where's our leap? Did we use it already? Let's go here. Oh, I can knock her down. Yeah, that's the most effective thing you can do on a turn is actually knock them down. Okay, so we're just gonna get Fane in position and then wait. No, we're just gonna wait actually. More points. Oh, he can knock him back down. And that one's knocked back down. And then we'll just keep him down. Look, she gets to be knocked up. Oh. She has a trait. Some of the bosses have it. Perseverance. They get their armor back when you know after you knock them down. That's a little annoying. But nothing we can't overpower through. I'm gonna knock her ass back down. One more knockdown arrow. Stay down, bitch. Fane still hasn't gotten to use Corpse Explosion. Oh, that guy's almost dead. I don't have any single... Oh. I can do this. It costs no points. This is why being undead is so OP. Lay dead costs nothing. You can always do it. It's fine if they keep hitting the tank. Oh, Beast's gonna die? No, he survived. And then Sibyl, the elf girl, should be able to finish off. No, she is so fucking healthy. Very slowly knocking her down. I'm gonna keep her down. I don't want her doing more shit. Oh, corpse explosion. Corpse explosion. Oh, he moved too far. I mean, I'm gonna get one of them. Oh, look, he has like 100-ish. Let's see if we can get through all of it. Yeah, basically all of it. Nice. We need to get rid of that bug. It needs to be physical. I can move up. we got him. And I'm gonna move away. That one's finished. He can do... He's alive, so he can use potions. He's not undead. More totems. Curse blood. I think we're gonna use all of our knockdown arrows on her. Yeah. Oh, that was a lot of damage. I could get someone else to revive Los if they don't die. Los can come back. Cool, and she goes before the other guy. Yeah, I should be able to finish this guy here. Or at least knock him down. Yeah, he's dead. And Los can start laying some pain on this bitch. Get some blood. There you go, blood minion. It's extra damage. We'll give him extra movement. I'm gonna roid the shit out of this minion. What is disease? You can examine to see how to get rid of things. Cured by fortify, bless. So I'm gonna fortify. I don't want Faye to die. This lady's dead anyways. There we go. We got some levels. Oh wait. The game's not over? Oh, we'll just shoot the little asshole over here, right? Cool, now we just loot. That fight was a little more annoying than it had to be, but I am playing on the hardest difficulty with the extra difficult random shit. I need to see if I can turn that off actually. Source meditation. Where's combat randomizer? I cannot turn that off. Yeah. That rose, though, you need to hold on to for a while. I forgot what you do with it later. Ooh, that's a lot of nice shit. Which one are you talking? What are you referring to about the new game plus? The combat randomizer? Yeah, I'm basically doing not new game plus, but like super hard mode, and it changes the enemies up. New game plus lets you keep your stuff, right? This is like fresh start, but with it just harder.
What's this? It looks...
Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh, this is a perfect ring. You know why, right? I'm gonna get some physical, and I'm gonna get some crit. I'm gonna get a bunch of physical and crit. This is exactly the kind of perfect ring I want on Bane. Now I have higher crit multiplier. So everything for corpse explosion. See, pets, retribution, wits. I want wits. Give me wits. More crit. Oh, this is a nice wand. Because it gives you talent. Oh, and I can socket it. We put a modifier in it. Earth damage. Now we'll do some physical damage on wands. That's interesting. That's not something that commonly happens. A wand that can do physical. Single-handed dodging perseverance. This purple shield is good for now, but we can upgrade the unique ones. Who has shitty pants? Now we can keep doing more fighting. I have plenty of room. Let me put these points in. I want to have him just outright have Aerotheuge 2, so I can stop wearing this chest piece. Yeah, give him a huntsman or something. No, this is what we wanted to give him. More pyro. So I have 4 to pyro that I don't deserve, 2 from gear, 4 to warfare, and then we have extra crit. Corpse explosion should do a lot right now. We'll do 2 to memory again, so I can have like more spells to cast. I guess I need to learn more spells. Oh, who else leveled? Someone else leveled, right? We'll take care of her first. Summoning, warfare, pyro, necro. Let's give her necro to... No. Oh, she has teleport. That's from the gloves. She does need also more memory. Because she has a lot of spells that she needs to cast. We're gonna go back to Fane. Okay, so I do have a bag full of books. That's probably where the one that I was looking for earlier went. Oh, we need to get Fane this. It's another movement option. And we'll keep that in the yellow box. Like so. We're gonna give her... Yeah, that's where that went. There's 2 versions of the physical armor buff. The more unique versions, the better. Ooh. He doesn't know this yet. Okay, he knows Winter Blast now. I can do Fossil Strike too. Nice. Oh, let's give this to... Oh, she needs Aerotheuge shoot. I'm definitely gonna take... We're gonna go back to town right now and use the mirror a bit. Where's the Fort Choice Square? There it is. Sorry, I've been grabbing a lot of nice loot. I need to do a little bit of maximizing. There aren't too many fights left in this. I don't know if you guys... Well, you, Evil-Knight, you're the only one here. I don't know if you saw the pirate that I kind of avoided. Hydro, what did I give myself 2 of? Necro 2 we don't need right now. I want Aerotheuge 2. If we can give the gloves to someone else. Yes, that. She can do teleport now. That's just a spell on her. Didn't she learn teleport? Oh no, because she's wearing the glove, right? We're gonna give those gloves to someone else. Okay. I'm not gonna give Aerothuge. I'll give him the gloves. So we got 3 people who can teleport now. So that's a lot of manipulation of positioning. That's important. It's very important. She can also learn teleport if I have enough books. I can just go buy another one. I'm gonna have to go buy another teleport book. Let me quickly look through spells that I want Fane to learn. I can learn this. Chain Lightning. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head the strong hybrid spells I can make. Because, you know, you see how there's the little diamond here spells? What is called source spells? There's hybrid source spells. I can combine this with a regular book. The pirate? I don't know. I think you eventually kill him, but it's like maybe different levels of XP and stuff. Maybe extra XP. Because you could like solve the quest without violence and then go ahead and kill him anyways. That kind of thing. You could have gotten more XP. But you would have needed to have persuasion in. Persuasion is a big deal. You should have that if you can. Someone should have persuasion. And then ideally the one that's talking the most. But I have a problem where I like to be a thief. And we're gonna go buy a lightning book.
Get those weapons into shape. We'll need them.
As you wish.
Before you stands a figure wrapped in cloth. As she turns from her prayers,
Critical
you see
belt.
nothing of her eyes except 2 deep dark holes in an ornate mask.
Critical gloves. Dodging boots.
Hold it together, Leia. You're doing
A
great.
regular thing gets sold. Shitty one. This one can sold.
We were afraid.
And
We were so
This be so
afraid.
here, but I'll not be sorry to see
Teleport.
back in these swamps.
cool. I have so much money. Yeah, everything changes. There's a lot of stuff like that will change things later in the game.
Go in our
Like,
Good work, son.
I don't want to spoil too much.
Yes, sir.
But you want to be nice to this guy. He is important. What did I just take off? A memory slot? Constitution.
I can make this work. Maybe.
Grant these soldiers your protection.
I'm gonna try to keep the physical spells on, at least. I don't need this close range one. AoEs are better. Not enough memory slots.
So no curse be passed. I pray you see them safe.
Get those weapons into shape. We'll need them.
In your name.
AoE, AoE. Okay. I gave him critical, right? Let's see what his crit is at now. So he's got 32 crit and 175 multiplier. Pretty nice. What's the other thing we're looking at? Shitty boots. Movement, dodging is nice. She's got good boots. She has no boots. And no gloves. What is a bad belt? That's a good belt. We'll give him the memory. Earth and poison. We'll keep that here.
Blessed am I. Grant these soldiers
Be free.
your protection.
We can swap these back and forth.
I pray you will strengthen their spirits and set their blades
You always want to prioritize having more free skills.
bless their arms.
Anything that will give you more skills. It's like it's like passive damage.
I pray you see them safe. I pray this in your name.
I'm sorting it a little bit. I want my physical all over here. No, I want the physical towards the end. And my magic is gonna be towards the front. My escapes are over here. Oh.
This may serve.
Invisibility. This should be an escape. This is a combat action. Physical, sword, magic. And these two are for more turns. Let's save here. 5. And then I think she's the only one that needed to learn that book, right? And now everybody... I don't think I need this. This is very weak on her.
As you command.
Everybody can teleport. This is very nice that everyone has the spell to teleport. And he has an extra slot. Let me see if I can give him some more books. The dwarf. Oh, he can learn fire. He has pyro. What does he have? Scoundrel, summoning warfare, necro. We could teach him some necro stuff. Where's the necro? He has one necro.
This one might serve, but not for long.
Necro 2, Necro 1. Decaying touch is cool. We can touch spells. Oh, he doesn't know whirlwind? 200. We'll give him decaying touch. Alright. We're set to not have to change shit. And we can just fight. Let me see what else was on the map. Oh, there's a big demon fight in the middle of this. I think there's nothing on in the town area. Oh no, we straight up missed everything in the town. Like all the big fights. We're kind of over leveled now. Let's go do that. Oh, sorry, we go up this way. The main story. We kind of just walked around it and like never came back for it. Did I even loot this area? I don't think I looted this area properly. Look at that blood rain. Right, so I would like to... I would like to pick their pockets before the fight starts. Always pick their pockets if you can.
A gift. A sacrament, a cure in one. Pay attention.
I took his pocket. Oh, no. Oh, dude. I didn't. You saw I didn't click there.
I beg your pardon, Your Honor. He must have slipped his watchman.
Whatever, let's go with it. I think we can take them. What level are they? 4?
You! Who let you out yourself? Come along. You'll be tried when you're called.
The Magister flushes with indignation. He lays a hand upon his sword.
It's for their own good. It's for the good of us all. If you can't understand that...
Let's not be hasty, Magister. This ought to be an education for all of us. Tell me, Sorcerer, what did you hope to gain by interrupting these proceedings?
Brother, do not answer. You must run. Run!
I have never triggered this specific situation.
The judge smiles thinly.
This is more than a trial. This is an education. That should appeal to the likes of you, should it not? Tell me, what have you heard of our good work here, our holy cure?
What did that say? Good work. Hmm.
A Magister is not a sorcerer. Our cure is less bloody and rather more interesting. Would you like to see a demonstration? It was commonplace in the days of Brachus Rex, but the technology has lain dormant since then. We have Dallas to thank for her revival of the tool that will save us all. Now, Fastpot. Better to know what awaits you than to bash blindly into the future, wouldn't you say? Let me show you.
I've tried to save this girl forever, by the way.
Madam, please do hold still.
No! Animal! Beast! Slug! Please! No!
Yep. I tried for hours my first playthrough to save her. I tried to one-shot everybody in the fucking room. It never saves her.
Perfection.
I like number 2.
I imagine it's quite hard for you to fathom. I don't suppose I'd look forward to this fate myself, but you must understand, if your kind are left well enough alone, the Voidwoken will destroy us. All of us. This elf has sacrificed her source. Some might say the spark of life within her. But she has done so in the name of us all. She is a hero. I would have loved for you to have seen our point, my friend. It would have made your transformation all the more rewarding for both of us.
Some of the things aren't possible. Like they're just scripted.
But the Divine Order doesn't need you to understand. It only needs you to accept. Now it's your turn to repent.
So I always wait till I'm at end.
I'm so glad you joined us.
And then I do my usual positioning and I'll save right here in case I fuck up and get too close. I'm gonna buff the shit out of Fane. And I can even go out of my way and be extra cheesy by like learning spells that I didn't normally have just for the fight. I'm gonna use the cat this fight just because it's funny. What did I give him so far? Clear Mind, Haste. Oh, when you damage people, the fight just starts anyways, but something I can do is teleport myself. Now, I was going to give Fortify and that blocks teleport. It says cannot be teleported right there. But before I do that, I can move him to like a better spot. And the fight will stay... It's weirdly connected. So since they're in dialogue, the bubbles above him. Oh no, I pulled him too far. Oh well. But this is a much better situation. Look, they're not... He's not in the midst of all of them. Now I have high ground on everyone. Everybody's isolated. Fane's the only one that goes first. Yet Fane's the only one that needs to go first. I can throw this asshole down there. Next to whoever has the most magic armor. 52. She does, but she's knocked down. And then... And turn and look at all those points. I think I'm gonna do... magic. Yeah. You rarely get to see me do full magic. So first we do this. So the oil, the way all these environments interact, I like the mechanics so much. If you put oil and fire, they'll explode twice. But put the oil first. And they're slowed. They have the slowed thing. Well, one of them does. I guess I didn't hit the other one. So now he won't get as far on the next one, which is super important for when... Oh, and you saw that there's an AoE of oil there now. I can have a much larger area covered in fire now. So that's a big fire area. And he's slowed in it. Just like... triple, double bullshit. I'm surprised I didn't give myself the poison. I should have. Here, let's use some of these. Yeah, look, that's the boss. Bane already almost killed him. Okay, these guys, I think, are trouble. They're magic users. Ice, Cryomancer, Pyromancer. We're gonna get rid of the fire user. Oh, smarter thing. We're gonna throw him down there. That's the even smartest option. Now I have them all next to each other. Yeah, he'll be stuck in the fire for a while. So he'll either have to stand there, but if he's trying to get out of it, it'll take him even longer. Now I'm gonna give him a third layer of debuff. Since I have all three of them together. Let me see if I can get a good shot on them. I can hit the ground, I think. Oh, there's also, oh. Top down. See the circle? There you go. I'm hitting all three, I think. There. Now, if this lands... Oh, one of them already died. That's how you maximize the damage. You just move them all together. Have a bunch of teleports. Here. Oh, she just used her teleport before the fight. See, look, this boss is dead. 4 HP, he's burning, he's poisoned, he's slowed, and he's in fire. That's a dead boss. I'll show you the cat. The cat should be interesting. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna throw him down here. Normally the cat's a useless minion. But with the updates they added to this game, I can infuse them too with element. I'm gonna make the cat into a fucking beast. Look at all these spells this cat has now. And he does lightning damage. He's gonna go right here up to this guy. And he's gonna give himself permanent evasion. Now he's gonna do a ranged attack right in this guy's back. Boss dead. Nice. And now for my fourth teleport. Right into the middle of this pile. Also, teleporting people next to other people when they land, it hurts them. There you go. See, both of them got hurt. And more AoE fire. Look at that. There's another oil. I should have took the food out of his pocket. Okay, they're kind of fucked if they don't get out of there, though. They're healing each other. Yeah, the teleport is super complex. It's based on weight. Let's see how strong the thing I've been praising for a while, promising is good, finally is. Look at that. That's almost an entire HP bar. And they have very little magic. This is my strongest magic, right? 30... I'll do the lightning one since it's not going to turn the fire off. He's dead. Yeah, one of them died. And this one has no armor. When they have no armor, they're or none of one of the things, very easy to take. So I pinned her legs. She can't go anywhere. Yeah, that teleport is how people exploit the game with certain things. Because it's based on weight. This is the first. No, not the first. This is one of the few fights that went exactly, like, perfect almost.
Use your maker.
I did say I was overpowered for this little area. Oh, and the way ice works is like shock. If you shock him again, he'll get stunned. I don't have 2 lightning spells though. You can do the same with ice. This one just sacrifices 2 points later for 2 points now. So I'm gonna give him chilled. Oh no, he's just warm. I mean, he's dead anyways, but the fire and the ice don't interact well. Cool. Easy fight. And she leveled up. He has 2 arrow through Scoundrel, Warfare, Pyro, Polymorph. Why does she have Polymorph? She's not even using the... Oh, the invisibility. No, this comes with it. I should take Polymorph off for her. Give her a bunch of Huntsmen for now. Finesse. And let me get back to looting. Yeah, the fights are pretty fun in this game. You don't even need to play it on this hard difficulty. It's just that once I get good at certain things like this, it gets boring when it's too easy. And this is another big fight over here. Wasn't there items I just got? By the way, what have you been up to today, Phoenix? Well, not... Well, Phoenix. Phoenix hasn't been here in a while. Evil Knight. I don't know why I confused you with Phoenix. Sorry. Phoenix usually sits and talks. What did I loot with? The wrong person? Leave. Let's eat with Sibyl. Oh, nothing? She normally gets those visions from eating people. I guess I didn't get anything that useful. Oh, the giant fight that I showed off really early in the game is up ahead too. I can be super greedy with these things on the ground, but I don't need to be. Yeah, I've been busy with classes, so I'm like irregular as fuck right now. This is a big fight right now. Actually, I should initiate it with someone other than... Ideally, initiate the the fights with the tank.
You'll do what? Only we have the will to do what's necessary.
Oh, normally there's a conversation. Very weird that Sabiel's also not in it. Alright, this is, we take advantage of this. So yeah, what have you been doing? You still modeling the thing? Are you an art student? I don't think I've ever asked. Look, this is how you exploit the fights. So everybody over here is stuck now. And then when you have this scoundrel spell, even though it's like all the spells say dagger required, this invisibility teleport with sneaking is so useful. No, I can't pick people's pockets because they're in combat already. Yeah, I was trying to figure out the art so I can do my own 3D model better. That's how I ended up in everybody's streams. Oh, is the bridge down? The bridge is not down. I need to set the bridge down because it'll help me cheat. Cool. Shortcut achieved. Wait. Everything's locked in, right? They suspect nothing. I can get Sabiel over here too, actually. That was my point. While the fight is locked, I'm getting Sabiel somewhere over here. I'm gonna move this here. Because there's these other 3 guys over here too. I'm gonna booby trap the whole area. I think I have to put it in my bag first, right? No, I need to keep the oil barrel. Do I have another oil barrel? I'll drop the poison barrel. Oh, she did it. So I'm setting up booby traps. And then we're gonna do the sequence matters a lot. I don't want to bring them in till the last minute when I have to. If I can get teleports out of the way. Yeah, if I can get a teleport or 2 out of the way. Because Lowe's has a lot of movement. A lot of points, I think. Let's get her up here. Almost. Almost had him. Who's that? We're gonna let this guy... I think we're gonna release the fight. Because it's gonna be Beast's turn anyways. No, and I would want to do a full cycle. We're gonna do it here. So, there's a few barrels there now. I'm gonna pull this guy who... Oh. I just saw one more barrel. See how I'm like tossing the barrel through the air? If the barrel gets tossed through the NPC, it'll count as an attack and I'll be exposed. Alright, now that I have the booby traps, I'm gonna start bringing everybody right around them. Oh, actually one more layer before I even do. Oh, there's a fire here. If the oil manages to spread onto this fire, I won't need... Oh, there's a torch here too. Oh, I need to pick up that water. I should have picked that water up. Whatever, let's just fucking go. I'm gonna drop her on the oil barrel. It should spread oil and... Oh, it didn't catch fire though. Now. Sibyl can also teleport one more of the people. Ideally, the archers, we don't want them camping. There's this guy all the way over here, but he'll walk up to us. We're gonna drop the archer in here. On this barrel, let's see if we can cause the cascade, the oil to spread onto that fire. Yeah, land on the barrel. Gonna open the barrel. Ooh, very close. So everybody's in combat now. I kinda... Does she have a fire? She does have fire. I can attack. I'll attack the ground on one of them and it'll be a... Yeah, I'm gonna attack the ground there. There we go. Massive fire region. And we're gonna throw him into the middle of that whole region. See the slow? Cool. And then I can spread the fire region even further. Oh, he still has his teleport. Let me get him into position and do more useful things. Yeah, you know, this kind of RTS, the positioning is super important. That's why teleport is super OP. Damn, I didn't want to kill him. He's gonna get hit with all the AoEs now. Oh, she gets 2 turns. Okay. Bane's turn. Blow up these guys. We'll save the double turn for later. And she gets to go twice. I'm just gonna spread the tar even more and more. That's all her magic. That's enough for her magic. We'll do physical on this guy. Knock him down. Cool. Knockdown. And that's how you use the terrain. No corpses. Oh, we can just knock him down. Oh, I did a lot. Let's see if I can murder her. No, oh, he's knocked down. He'll be fine. Let's see if I can murder this far away one. That's a good amount of damage. We take some more points. Crit. Crit. Oh, she's dead. She's bleeding. She's gonna die. I don't even need to use her summons. That one's dead. But I will do totems for extra attacks. See, they're going after Vayne because he has so many spells in his book, so I think that's how the AI kind of picks. So the way that the difficulty works in this game is that the AI is so smart, they go after your fragile characters. But I've built my characters so weird that my fragile characters are actually fucking deadly. Well, he's not even fragile. Vayne's not even fragile. Just kill somebody then. Leveled again. She's dead, right? Eh, she's dead.
By Lucian's swords, these magisters are madmen.
By my sword.
I'm a paladin, of course. Why, you must have been here a long time if you don't recall what the Divine Order's finest look like.
He pauses a moment to wipe a thick mixture of sweat and blood from his brow before continuing.
I still can't believe they had the gall to attack me. It's high treason to go after a paladin like that. We're Divine Order. Our superiors will be very interested to hear it. I wouldn't be so certain of that. They've got most folks on the mainland properly fooled. I never would have believed what goes on here until I saw it with my own eyes. But we've stood about talking long enough, and this place is no roadside tavern. It's certain death if we keep lingering. For my part, I need to report back to the paladins on the state of this place. Discover the devil than by diving into his heart. After that, though, and without the Magister's help, there's nowhere to go but the hollow marshes. They say they're haunted, but I don't believe in bogeymen. I was once told there's an old harbour on the far side of the island, and where there's a harbour, there may be a boat. I must be off, and so should you. Best of luck to you. You just...
Cool. I think I should be able to do almost all the fights on this, the beginning area, and maybe start into the second act, which I think is what most people haven't gotten to see. From what people were telling me, everyone just quits by the first, before they get to the second one.
Speak if you wish to.
There's another fight right down here. I just need to pick everything up. Ooh. All these things are kind of shitty compared to what I already have, though. Corpses over here. I don't need that key anymore. Normally, I'd milk every single little mini fight I can get in this whole area. And all the money, like when I played with my girlfriend, she grabbed and sold every single little fucking thing in the game. She likes looting and stuff. I don't think I need to do that. Pick lock. I am a thief. I love picking lock. Sorry, the camera's sometimes an issue. Okay. Do I need to sell stuff again? I have a bit of room. Look how expensive this bag is. Because of all the fucking books in here. Oh, speaking of, I need to do something really quick. Not in real life, just in the game. Medium healing potions. I'm gonna make medium healing potions. By mixing the smaller ones. Yeah, the smaller ones aren't as useful anymore. Oh, and I did say I wanted to give Fane the poison spell. Geo. I don't have another one of the poison spell? Oh well. I can give him this. And this one. Already learned Hellstrike. Ice Fan is what. Ice Fan is the best, the better of the ice spells. Okay, everything checks out. One more big fight. So there's 3 more big fights, and then it's Act 2. But this should be pretty easy. In fact, so it's down here, this little harbor full of all these assholes. But there's a exploit again. Bridge. So bridge is actually just north of where we just were looking. See, we're here again. And we can get some massive range out of this. This amount of height up here. We get some massive range AoEs. Look, I can already hit them. I just need to lock them into the fight. Teleport as many of the assholes. Or get them to move here. So what we do is we separate the dwarf. And throw him in there. My friend, one of my friends that's a little bit more of a salty person, decided he wanted to be the tank. Like, not the tank, he decided he wanted to be melee. But no one else was melee, so he ended up being forced to be the tank because he's the only one in there. See, look, he's in the fight now. So just by the fact that he's the only one in there, he kept running in, and we're like all the way, because of the game mechanics. Me and my other friends were up in like mountains and shit. And he's like, why you guys always make me go in alone? I'm like, dude, we don't go in. We're ranged. Oh, I have a. Oh, this is the corpse. This is that guy's corpse. So most of these people should just walk up here on their own. I'm just gonna get him over here. Buff myself. Hope the dwarf doesn't die. Oh, I should have buffed him from... I can buff him, actually. He's basically immortal, actually. Because I'm giving him buffs from so far away. Any damage he takes, I'll just repair. Oh god, I got pulled into the combat. We need to get rid of her. I'm gonna flee combat with her once it's her turn. I need to get these guys away from her before they get pulled in. Alright, let me actually do some things while I'm already in this. We gave him everything I think we can already, right? Alright, we're just gonna flee. So we learned a lesson that right at the tip, we can still be pulled into the fight. Alright, it's his turn. Most of them are over here already. We're not gonna need her in this too much. So we're gonna sneak her over here. Let's see if we can sneak her up here, right? I'm gonna save right now. And these seconds wasted in pre-fight saves like 30 minutes of fighting. See these assholes? Normally they're really hard to get to because they're up here on this low pier. They're already down here. I think this is the strongest boss. Magister Ranger, one of these guys. Oh, she got pulled in. Lame. Oh well. I wanted to use her to teleport somebody closer. Alright, for now we're just gonna blow these guys up. From all the way over here. Oh, a backup of this is why this you can break this game so hard. Having her over here, even if Fane gets locked into the fight, I can pull him out with teleport. So if I remember correctly, right on the edge is too close. But a step back or two was fine, right? Oh, I hit the wall. I critical hit myself. Wait, what if I move him further in? Okay, so I should have moved the trigger boxes further in. Alright, Fane got pulled in. But that's why we had the backup. I actually just have to move him a little bit. Now he's all the way out of the combat. And it's still Beast's turn, so... I mean, this is a guaranteed win. It's just, how tedious do you want to make it? In fact, it would have been smarter for me to throw this that doesn't explode until you hit it. That would have been smarter. Wait, can I learn this with him now? Do I have one ranger? Oh, I don't have a huntsman. If I give him a huntsman, he can also learn that spell. Let me see if I can finesse a little bit more space. I'm further back now. I'm further back. Still got pulled in. What if I can do it from over here? Oh, I can hit one of them. I can hit a few of them actually. Still got pulled in. Why? This should be far enough away. Oh, is it because they're closer now? It's because of these. I'm gonna pull them out again. It's because it's registering. You see how there's burning and shocked? That's a debuff from Fane. So now there's like an alert box. Oh, Sibyl's in now. Because I misclicked. Okay, let's do the rest of this normal. It's not too impossibly hard. I don't want to reload. See, look, this is a spell unique to the dwarf. It's just magic. Free magic. I mean, Fane's pretty OP right now, where he is. I think he's in a bad spot, though. I can still flee with him. He gets to have a turn, and I can flee. Sibyl can flee too. Okay. Step forward. I'm not gonna have... I am gonna have 2 turns. I'll flee on the next one. In fact, I'm gonna have 3 turns. Sorry, I'm just trying to line up the shot. See if I can hit that further away guy there. Ah, this is... And let's hit 2 of these. Lining these shots up is the most annoying part. Anybody dead? No corpses. Bruh, should I just fucking go up there? I don't think I want to go up there. Oh, wait. Can I walk forward more? Where's my teleport? Why can't I teleport onto that higher platform? Anyways, this should be a better angle. There you go, I got all 3 now. Better angle. Oh, there's a corpse now. Oh, I'm gonna kill beasts though. I don't think I want to kill beast. I'm gonna fix beast up. And bring more people into Thane's range. Ideally this archer asshole. Look at all look at this massacre right here. This pile of corpses. Okay, so I'll get to attack again. In fact, I can still not bring anyone useful in, but I can do corpse explosion. Yeah, this guy's dead. So I have one thing I can do. I can. There you go, 1 boss dead. I'm gonna flee. to right next to where I already was. Somebody died. No, we want to go up. And it's Beast's turn again. This Inquisitor is another boss. This one should be easy. Oh no, that's physical. I kind of fucked up actually. Resisted by magic? Okay, I can still disable them. Now, we can bring more people into Fane's range. Positioning. I think I should be able to just kill this one. Yeah, she's gonna die the next turn. Fane's in the fight again. Oh, something's weird about this area now. Something about his AoE or the fire he left on the ground. Right, so all my cooldowns are back. There's always that. I can do another corpse explosion. Oh god. Beast. I'm gonna move him to the middle. So that I can better hit him with my spell. Ideally without hitting Beast. Okay, we'll do the smaller one. Oh, magic. He has magic armor. Alright, we flee again. This game's kinda broken. Oh, that's why. Because of this guy, the sneaking failed. Alright, it's my turn again. Bane can kill that one. We got another corpse explosion. Another corpse somewhere. There you go, another corpse. And do we have a one spell? Decaying Touch. And then we're just gonna wait for this guy to come back. He's going towards Fane. What happened? Only Fane now? Well, he picked the wrong target. Oh, I missed. Oh, it was my turn again. I don't know why I did that. I can do this too. Before I do that. Oh, I can use that. I have a second option. That's a stun. My turn again. Yep, he picked the wrong target. Wrong target to chase. I might have to go sell things now. Oh look, he has his lightning books. And an onion. Yeah, this poor idiot. Wait, why did he have his stuff? Oh, Magister Mantle. I thought this was That thing we stole from that guy. Gawain. Douchebag. So there's actually something that I kind of skipped. This helmet here. There's a special sequence. I'm gonna intentionally not use it yet. It summons something, like an enemy. Here's one of the last fights. This one's pretty big. I might cheese this one. I'm gonna go up to the high ground. Let's see if I can give you guys a visual before I set up my cheese. I'm gonna try to hold... Is it Alt? Where's the demon? So Fane's definitely gonna stay up here. We're gonna throw the dwarf down again as usual. Let's throw him in here. Oh, I pulled Fane away right in time. So yeah, when you walk in here, this demon would talk to you. I guess I ruined some of the... I'm gonna load that. I want to hear what he had to say. I actually forget. I did do it right before, right? Looks like we're on the bridge right there. Alright, we're just gonna make the dwarf walk in with some cheese. We're gonna cheese this. No, it's just a fight. It's just a standard fight. See how they ambush you from all directions? So, you want to get rid of these high ground assholes? First off, I'm going to put as many of them together as I can. We'll put them here. Very, very, very secure cheese. Not easy, but secure. Is have your fallback teleport. Secondary teleport. So you have somebody teleport things. And you have somebody teleport the person teleporting things. This cloak and dagger lets you teleport while hiding. And it's broken as fuck. So we send her in here. We start putting enemies in the same spot, right? Her entire goal right now is to put enemies, to group them into one spot. Probably over there. Let's throw this guy over here. That's one more. So now she's in the fight. But now she's not in the fight. And then we send her back into the same thing. Honestly, these are all kind of variations to the same strat. Exploding range. Exploiting teleport. Cooldowns because I'm out of combat. Exploiting being in and out of combat. So she's in combat now. And now she's not. Easy peasy cheesy. Now if only we could get we can just jump here, wait for this again, but we might not be able to pull her back out. We can literally end all of this in one turn right now. I don't know. Evo, I don't know if you're there, but if you're here, I'll let you choose. You want me to end it all in one turn or just make it slightly easier? I can just make it so the entire fight lasts one turn. That Zawardo kind of bullshit. Like right here, look. That's 4 of them in the same spot. Now if I just bring the boss. I think the boss is the only one left. You want to see it end in one turn? Okay. See how they're all in the same spot? I just need to get the boss over there. His turn's not going to end because I'm controlling him. So even if Sibyl gets locked in for this turn, like if she goes too deep that I can't pull her back out, it doesn't matter. Oh no, I need Sibyl. I think Sibyl is the one that... No, I can send Fane back to town and have him rework his shit. I have enough resources. So we need to land Sibyl probably down here. Can she walk down this? There's no ladder here, right? I can't reach this guy. I'm gonna try jumping down one more. If she can put the boss, I can grab him. Actually, for now, we're gonna just put him down here. And this will be a two-phase thing. So Fane won't be the one that kills them this time. We're throwing Fane in to pull Sibyl out. Oh, no. We're teaching... Fane is going back to town for now. That fight is locked there. Why did I go down here? I meant to go to that mirror. Down in the underground. I mean, if I had a ring that had Huntsman, I wouldn't need to do any of this shit. Do I have a necklace with... Oh, what's this? What's... Leadership? No, that's lame. Pyro. 3... Look, I'm getting 3 abilities out of this ring. Those are the best ones. So, we will take 1 off Pyro. Actually, we don't need that much Warfare. We'll give 1 to Huntsman. That's all we need to have him learn the same spell that Sibyl knows. So we'll do something we don't like. This one combine with a Necro we don't like. We have 3 of these. Combine with this. Oh no, that's not... Make Corpse Explosion again. Fuck. We'll combine this with a Ranger that we don't like. Ranger. Is it in here? Explosive trap. So we'll give up this one for explosive trap. Now, Bane has all the broken spells. I just gotta walk back there. I'm not too far. So there's still processes I need to do in the fight here. I do need to throw him up there. So we're gonna have to get... She doesn't have Cloak and Dagger. This is gonna be a two-step situation. First step, we throw Fane in to pull her back out. Oh, no, we don't need to pull her back out. We just throw Fane in to teleport the guy, and then we can just pull Fane back out. I mean, if we can pull her back out, that'll save us a bit of extra time. So we just need to bring her up here. And then I need to pull... First I'll pull Fane out. And then I can use Fane to pull the other one out. And now we have all 3 party members back out. While waiting for the cooldowns. And then I'm just gonna spam the... I don't know if you saw it actually. I think you were here. I did this earlier. Up in the castle. Didn't I have better range earlier? Anyway, she's not essential. If it's too hard, I don't have to do it. I don't think I can reach her. She's not that important. This is the only thing that matters. Oh my god, we did fuck up. Alright, we'll just use Fane for this. We do need to go back in there and move the guy himself. Instead of wasting more time. So once the boss is also up here, she's still out. She can pull him out. Ideally as far as possible to disjoint him from the fight. And there you go. Oh, everybody's in the fight. This is a massive catastrophic failure. Why is he in the fight? Let's see how far this was. I don't imagine it was too bad. I don't want to do that entire fight after I spent all that time moving them around. I wonder why. What was different? Okay, so this was before I sent Fane in. Oh, it was because of the boss. I guess the boss has a much bigger radius of where he detects people in combat with him. Look at that. We'll put him back here then.
More of the great Acorn's monsters.
Can we throw him all the way over here? Is there other options for throwing him? I think this might be further, right? Let's try here. Why? That should be far enough, right? I did it like 12 times earlier. Hey, we have a good load. I'm not gonna fight that hand to hand after all that teleporting. Okay, we can definitely do the safer route, which would be pulling Sabil out and making Sabil be the one that actually teleports the asshole. So here are the steps. We don't engage the boss yet. What did I do wrong? Was I not sneaking? Luckily my PC is pretty fast. These loading times are actually quite long when you don't have a really fast PC. I don't think I was sneaking. Yeah, I didn't push sneak. We get Sabil up here. Cool. Los is not in. We pull Sibyl all the way out. Why? Wasn't it working fine earlier? There's a guarantee. There's a easy. Well, this is a guaranteed way to work. It's just I have to do a little bit more walking. I can just walk Lowe's down there, just walk her and make her teleporter. Fane doesn't get involved in the fight. In fact, I don't even need to make it that fucking complicated. I should be able to start throwing these here. I'm retarded. Yeah, I can just start throwing these, and then the first and only action I'm gonna do is teleport him there, and it's over. He has some fire resistance, so we'll have to do extra bit of him. While we have Fane doing that, we can try to rescue Sibyl from a different region that won't involve Fane. Yeah, these are a little better than the corpse explosion. Or like just magic, because it's not it's technically not it's not fighting yet. It's like a trap, a minion. Come on, let me get Sibyl out. Okay, I'm like greedy. I want to. I'm gonna make a bet that I can now pull Sibyl out with Fane. She's super far away now.
Captain,
Yeah, she's like right there. I don't care how much like bullshit, like where it's triggering. This should be enough disjoint. This should be. There you go, she's out. I guess that guy just has a really, really big AoE of where you're considered in the fight. Because it's a boss. Some of the bosses do have bigger areas like that. Now I have two people with the what are they called? Explosive traps. To just spam traps. This is fun to do, cheesing the game like this with if you have another person that doesn't mind the, what is that term? Premeditated nature of cheesing the game. How many bombs are in there? We're gonna do like double than what we did last time because he has 40% resistance. Yeah, this guy's actually pretty strong. Not as strong as a dragon. One turn. One turn. Play that One Punch Man song. You think that's enough? I'll do one more round. This might be a little overkill. I love overkill though. Okay, I don't even... I think it's like all the way over here somewhere. So I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm sneaking. Let me save. And we're just gonna say hello to the big boy here. Make him say hello to all of these bombs. Oh god.
Love me. You must find me.
Know you? Love you? I'm not even sure we've met.
There you go. One turn. Man, they had a lot of equipment to screw me over with. It's a good thing they didn't have a turn.
Your gaze wanders over the solemn stone face that overlooks the shore. Your gaze wanders over the solemn stone face that overlooks the eyes, stone grey.
Fleet-footed. What's going on? Huh. I figured I'd try that. I didn't know what would happen when a NPC character interacted. Let me see that book I just got. Grenades. New recipe. Constitution immunity stone. That's pretty useful. Thievery. Ooh, thievery belt. Over 2 critical though. So I like to actually hold on to things that give me thievery. I don't think I'm going to be doing too much thievery right now. So I'm going to wear the critical stuff and put the thievery stuff in the bank. Those some gloves with critical, right? Alright, one last mini fight? No, there's two fights. This one's super short. But there's like story involved.
Captain, is that you? Where is everybody?
Yeah, there's literally almost no fights left. I think this one requires Constitution though. I'll come back to this one. Oh no, there's the pirate.
Such buttons. An old elf's pained gaze passes between the crucified.
Dear ones, not like this. Not like this.
He covers your hand with his.
It will take a great light to drive out this manner of darkness. A great light indeed. They're as good as my family. But I cannot heal them. I cannot heal them. So much pain. They are changed. That Dallas woman did something to their minds. They won't be moved and they can't be healed. They resisted at all costs. They can't even be healed. Using such magic on them would kill them now. Such beautiful souls, corrupted by such evil. They're called shriekers. Upon sight they blast passers-by with source so powerful none can withstand it. Instant death, that is guaranteed. Where you find shriekers, you can trust the Divine Order is hiding something they desperately want to keep private. Fate of my dear ones proves there must be some such thing on this very island. Stay away from shriekers if you want to live. I know not how much longer my friends here have.
Actually, I kind of lied. There are a bunch of fights that I'm just like thinking about right now. Bunch of little fights. There's big fights. I don't want to do them yet. Ooh, who the fuck is that? Hold on. I've never seen this man here.
An undead pirate gulps from a bottle, liquor spilling down his ribs. It settles in a dark, frothy puddle around his hip bones.
You're the one the captain said to be coming, eh? Well now, he took his prize and set off. Went back to the ship to put on the rest of his armor.
Hmm.
Course I do. Know him top to tail, don't I? Well now, it'd be rude to refuse a drink from a doomed soul, wouldn't it? Truth be told, Cap don't care if you find him or not. Got his full armor on now, doesn't he? And only his soul jar can turn his head now. Ship's inside a cove not too far from here. You'll have to get past that mouthy door of his. But if you're sick of the rising sun, Cap'll make sure you never see another.
That's a nice grenade. I'm gonna rob him right now, but I know there's like stuff to dig around here. Don't tell me it's actually drinking all of them.
Gods, what is that?
Whatever it is, it looks dangerous.
I've spotted.
It looks like these people ran into a Magister encampment and were slaughtered for their troubles.
Yeah, there's a lot of little fights I skipped. Like the little tiny mini fights. I'll do them. Ooh. More loot. My bags are getting heavy. Huntsman, Pyro. Dude, this is a nice helmet. 3 spells. Three skills. 3 abilities. I'm like loaded in abilities now. I can take back the Huntsman point. I'll do that later. I don't need to optimize just yet. Let's do a bunch of looting.
Your eyes brim with inquiry, so...
Ornate book. Empty mug. Let's get that book. Tibio, you get that body part. It's all body part, right? Liquid friend. Flame rune. This is a good book. You don't need it though. I showed you guys how to make flame runes already. But let's read this. Where'd the book of the flame rune go? Did I pick it up with Sabio? Yeah. Oil. Wood. Pixie dust. I want to do the pirate for today though. Oh no, there are way more things to do. The pirate is very high level. I don't think I should do him yet. I'm still level 7. We killed Rebecca. Oh, you want something neat? This cave. This is a neat cave. There's some fights up here. If I remember correctly. In here, there should be a bunch of fights. Oh, yeah, there's this. I'm gonna go get this done. We'll go in through the back. Oh, no. And speaking of the back, there is this very huge... There's a dungeon. Entire ass dungeon. That we weren't going to do. Because I kind of forgot. Most of the center is taken care of. Now it's just the pirate, this exit, this dungeon, and then talking to them. And then there's like one little fight right here. So this is a...
Hey, hey you. Let me see what you've got under there. Go on, go on. Show me your pecker. Wait, do you even have a pecker?
Dude, I never let him talk. Pervert.
Oh, please. As if your lonely old bones could do anything to hurt. Now get your glittering bones away from me. Go clack and chatter at someone else. If you want treasure, go find a mirror. Now get your glittering bones away from me. Go clack and chatter at someone. You're embarrassing yourself.
I could kill him, but he's not real.
Here today, gone tomorrow.
An illusion.
Life's a dream.
This fellow must be quite proud of himself.
Watch.
Quite the vision, aren't I?
See?
You should go. Before you get hurt.
I don't think he gives XP. I could try killing him. Let's give killing him a shot. There we go, we're fighting. I mean, if he gives XP, we are fighting a very high level pirate today. I don't see XP. Yeah, there's no XP in that.
Clever.
There's another pretty big fight over here somewhere.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Wasn't I clear that you're not welcome here?
Nope. There's another fight. Now, there's 3 of them? You go down there. One, two, three. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Whose turn is it now? Fane? Alright, Fane's gonna go up here. Get a second turn. Throw this little shit down there, and now I'm just gonna AoE all 3 of them. So first we hit him with the oil. See if we can give him a slow first. Yeah, slowed. Then we hit him with more fire. And they're basically dead already. We'll just let her drop them right on top of each other again. Oh, these gave us XP. I know this box is the trap.
Oh, feeling empty-headed, are we?
Oh, if you can see on the map, there's like a secret right here. I don't remember. I don't think it was a good secret.
I see a trap nearby.
Yeah, it's just some stuff you could get. You could get good stuff out of it. This is a really cool cave. You like the aesthetic of this game though, Evil Knight? This is one of the most aesthetically pleasing games I've seen. Well, like, where it's not super high like detail. I mean, Hollow Knight's way better looking, but for like genericness, this game looks pretty nice. So there's riddles here. But I never bother with riddles. I just go for the map and exploit. There you go, free stuff. Sneaky. Cause like there's false doors and stuff. But I can just look through the fucking map. Look. That doesn't go anywhere. Look, there's a path up there. Obviously the right door. Oh, it's locked? I'm a thief. I don't need to solve your puzzle. And this is obviously a bridge. Let's see if I can get in here. Because there is a best spot to be in. Which is here.
Open your eyes. Time to die.
What happened? Why is she weak? Where is she? Oh, she's right there. They took off what from her? Fortify? Oh, this? Why? They took off her chest? Some weird shit happens like this sometimes. Did you get infected with something? What's causing the weakness? Oh well. Big fight time. Oh, we'll get the high ground. We will put them together. I know this one's the real one, by the way. The one with the staff. I think you get XP for killing these guys, though. I'm gonna throw him as far away as I can. Yep, that's the real one. The cursed one. Once he dies, they all disappear, but I think you get more XP for killing all the illusions as well. Okay, time for boom boom. We throw the oil. Oh, do I need to get closer for the oil? Throw the oil. They get slowed and burnt. Then we throw the fireball. And they're all pretty weak. Why is she injured? Alright, let's get her up here. She's still weak? She's no longer weak. The clothes back on. Not memorized. Dumb. And you go back over there. Okay, should be able to finish them off, right? I think I need him up there as well. Thanks. Why did he do water? Oh, they've been throwing my spells back. I could survive this. Oh, so he's giving the weakness. God, how many spells am I losing because of his weak bullshit? At least Fane got to keep all his shit on. I got to re-equip and reorganize everything. Because he keeps doing weakness. That one's dead, that one's dead. I'm just going to hit the real one. Oh, he's stunned. We can break some of these debuffs. We'll break the stun. Summon little cat. Oh, you know what I should... Oh, I totally forgot something really cool I could have done. Source summons. I think you need 2 source though. So yeah, we're getting XP because you hear the little... Let me go down there. Yeah, let me bring myself down there. Can I really not bring myself down there? Do I bring him up here? Is he undead? Doesn't say undead. He's immune to poison though. Sometimes the game's a little annoying with these things. I would like to just cast a healing spell on him and like hurt him with it.
You'll see what's real when it stabs you.
See, you need to give him the chance to summon more things. A shitty weakness. Physical is weaker on this one. We take this one out. Yep. Magical, I imagine, is weaker on this one. A little bit. Who is this? I don't have any special elements. Ice? I can put ice up here. Is anybody weak? The Beal's weak. Oh, I have everyone around me. Do double knockdown. Charm Sibyl. Oh god, she's gonna fucking hurt.
I'm ready.
I hate Charm. Just use your expensive items. Just go ahead and use your my expensive items for me, you fucking assholes. You didn't get knocked down? I'm gonna knock him down again. I don't think I can, actually. Weird terrain. Oh, there's like three guys. Oh no, that's the Beal. I'm gonna finish this one. No, I'll stay up here, actually. I don't have many options. Oh, she's dead. That's hard mode for you. Decaying. Can I pop Sibyl's corpse? I mean, not Sibyl's. Can I explode my own partner's corpse? Illusion. I need to kill the real one. So Laura's gonna die. No, he's fine. Okay, I'll revive Lowe's. These fucking assholes. I'm telling you, their AI goes for the weak ones. I wanted a fucking blood totem. Let's just finish this guy. I don't need that much fucking XP. Ooh, that was nice. Did he kill someone? Or what happened? Why is he healed? I'm gonna try to blow up the corpse. Dude, I can totally blow up Los's corpse. Can I still revive her? Dude, that's fucking sweet. I can just blow up my partner's corpses and revive them. God, that was an annoying fight. Look at all this shit. All the clothes fell off. And now the game's being difficult about me putting my gear back on. I think that's all my gear. Is everybody wearing their clothes? She's not wearing hers. For sure. There you go. Yeah, there's enemies that can change your stats mid-fight. So fucking annoying. This ring? Band of Brachus. Do not wear that.
As you pick up the ring, you feel a cold, dark pain shoot up through the bones of your arm. Your mind itches. You don't hear, but feel a whisper in the cavity that functions as your ear. It tells you to slip the ring onto your finger.
Nope. You go into the bag with all the other cursed shit. I think I remember this being a good cleaver too. This whole bag's going to Beast. All the cursed shit. Ricochet. I'm gonna look up the spells. The hybrid spells you can make with for summons. She has shitty pants. She can't wear any of them. Let's do the wits. She just can't wear any good pants. What the fuck? She has the base stats. She has intelligence. We need to give her 1 to something. Geomancer poison resistance. Pyro. Hydro. Scoundrel. We'll fix that later. There's loot to be had. This way. I know there's something you can do with the entire set of cursed items. I don't remember what it is though.
That's plenty.
This is important shit here. Ooh. Don't mind if I do purple gloves. Free spell. Crit. So, oh, Heart of the Tyrant.
Nice.
To Beast. I'm gonna try to see what it does. I'm gonna make Beast wear the entire set. The Tyrant set. Not right now though. There's some story stuff to do right now. Oh, I think I just saw a head.
You are floating a few inches above the ground. Your friends are impressed. You bask in their hoots and hollers. Your favorite party trick.
Spread your wings. Nice. Alright, story time.
The jar on the plinth before you seems ancient, but is in surprisingly good condition. It's covered in pictograms that you can't understand, but you're sure you just saw one of them move. The pictographs spin to life, and you're dragged into a dream. You see the lizards of the ancient empire turning their backs on you, casting you out into the wilderness. As you roam, the human apes turn away from you, all but one. One smiles, one opens his arms, one says he'll take you home. Brachus Rex. He promises power for a price. He picks off your golden scales, one by one, stripping you down to the bone. He promised you a crown, but all you got were shackles. You try to fight, try to reclaim what's yours, but a woman takes you by the hand and leads you to a tower. He promised he'd take me home, you cry. You are home, she smiles as she seals the door. This is where you belong. Your hand drops away from the soul jar, your bones tingling. In the back of your mind, you hear a small, scared voice whimper before fading to nothing. You see a shape emerge from the ruins of the broken jar, a lizard in the finest necromancer robes. It grudgingly nods at you as it starts to fade from the mortal realm.
Farewell to flesh. Farewell to bone.
The long-dead lizard's visions fade.
This is the price of pride and greed. The villain got what he deserved.
No amount of loneliness excuses wickedness. He helped a monster for selfish reasons.
What he did shames his people.
None of them like me now. Feels like real life all over again.
This jar glitters and glows. From within, you think you can make out the distant sound of laughter. With a jerk, your mind is pulled to a scene in a tavern. You see a dwarf in the center of the room, making it all around raw with laughter. All bar the zombies, who are slavishly serving food and drink. The door opens, and a tall, beautiful woman stalks into the room. She's flanked by heavily armed guards. You can't make out her words, but see the fear in the dwarf's eyes. The dwarf mutters a word, and the undead lurch towards the intruder, but are cut down like wheat. The dwarf tries to run, pushing her friends into the woman's path, but is grabbed before she can escape. As she's dragged away to a tower, you hear her cursing Brachus Rex and his whore. Even when she's thrown inside and the door sealed, you can still hear her shouts. You pull your hand away from the jar, your head swimming. You can feel the dwarf's cold terror still throbbing in your bones. The jar shatters like glass, but a spirit rises from the shards like smoke. The ghost of a dwarf, bedecked in necromancer robes, winks and blows you a kiss before slowly fading to nothing.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you.
I'm gonna piss all my friends off again.
The vision fades.
Ugh, I've rarely seen such cowardice on display.
Keeping the dead as slaves. What a disgusting display. She deserved every punishment.
What's with all these haters about against necromancy?
Being locked in a tower was more kindness than any necromancer deserves.
We all know necromancy. The fuck are you talking about? Look, 2 necromancer. 2 necromancer. 1 necromancer. Alright, maybe Sabine can talk shit, but... You guys need to shut the fuck up. Supernova. Ooh, soul jar.
The soul jar stands on its plinth, glowing softly. From within, you can almost hear the whisper of a voice. You see,
the hypocrisy.
or rather, you feel a far-off land. Frozen breath hangs in the air, pine needles brush your cheeks, and in your arms you can feel a weight. A body, dead. But you have hope.
Yep.
Your vision swims. You're older, but perhaps not wiser. You march at the head of a shambling host, the enemies of Brachus Rex melting before you. The scene twists again. Now Brachus stands before you, a beautiful woman at his side. You lash out in treasonous rage, but cold arms bind you. You're sealed away in a tower. Your screams fill the darkness. You feel a jolt and open your eyes to see the soul jar before you, lying still in the vault. Your hand falls from the jar and grips the pillar as you try to calm your ragged breathing. A human spirit slips from the ruins of the jar. Decked in necromancer robes, she turns to you, bows, and starts to fade away to nothing.
Eternal thanks, young one. Oh, timely death.
The necromancer's memories fade to black, but the feelings remain.
I'm gonna piss them off again.
Ugh, the memories of a necromancer. What could be more vile?
Anyone who marches at the head of an undead host deserves whatever punishment they get.
One must wonder how many more lives they took. How much misery the scum caused.
Well, these guys are judgmental. That one has a demon in her. This one's a fucking symbiote parasite god. I don't know the dwarf's story. Tomady's soul. We're gonna release Tomady.
You made it all this way. I'm sorry.
He trembles and seems to shudder with a quiet sob.
I'm cursed, you know. Bloody Brackus bound me here to protect his vault. He has my soul in that jar just there, and I can't leave without it. As long as the jar stays unbroken, I can never truly die. I don't rightly know. This was the Source King's way. Befriend you, then destroy you. I was a fool to expect I'd be an exception. His favor was intoxicating. That's no excuse, but it is the reason. Really? You would?
He drops to his knees before you and grabs onto your feet with both hands, head hanging.
Thank you.
Okay. What's the most expensive one? The chess piece. Alright, so I've never done the pirate this way. I don't actually remember how I did the pirate before. It's pretty new. But I know this part.
The jar before you may have looked opulent once, but no longer. Now it's covered in grime, its paint chipped away, and its jewels long stolen. The soul jar rocks slightly, light flashing from underneath its lid. On its rim, you can just barely make out the name Gratiana. As soon as you touch the jar's cracked surface, you see a vision of splendor, silks, fine food, and decadent lechery. But underneath it all lies bone and blood. The vision shifts. You see burning
Decadent
villages,
lechery.
slaughtered women and children. You see her, purging wand in hand, standing amongst it all. She throws her head back and laughter echoes in your skull. A shadow falls across her, and you see a large, weeping face. She reaches out as if to comfort, but Brackus drags her back. You see her fall into the mire of the swamp, trapped. As you pull your hand away, you can feel a deep, longing sadness in your soul. Is it regret, or just sadness for a life that used to be?
So we need to carry this one.
Nice.
Man, I need to go sell shit. What's it heavy? Do I have something heavy on there? This is a heavy sword. I can walk now. Yeah, that's a heavy sword.
The terrible vision fades.
Here I am, forgiving.
While she lived a selfish life, she seems to have repented. She should be forgiven.
Wow, these two-faced little motherfuckers.
Whatever a person may have done in life, they can always be redeemed.
What?
However her life began, it ended well. No one should be damned because of their youth.
These fucking hypocrite motherfuckers.
A soul jar rests between two fallen columns, emanating a faint odor of seaweed and timber. When you touch the glass, your vision wavers. You emerge on the prow of a fine ship. Your armor pulses with enchantment, dominating those who draw near. Your flag flies for Brachus Rex, a tyrant who traded for your soul. With his power, your flesh and blood is no longer relevant. The vision fades as the soul thrashes, trying to sever your connection.
Fuck. I don't know if I saved. I don't know if I needed anything special for this.
In the end, greed masters you. You seek out the tyrant's vault to retrieve your soul, but Brachus is ready with a trap. Thus imprisoned, you can only dream about what is out of reach. Your soul and that alluring armor. The vision shatters as the soul squirms away from you, curling up in the bottom of the jar. The soul jar pulses with trapped life force.
Lucky find.
Okay, we're gonna give the soul jar to the lady in the town, and then smash the soul jar.
The deity's head and hands are missing, severed as if by a sword. You can't tell if this was meant to be symbolic somehow, or a mere act of vandalism.
We're gonna give the soul back to the girl in the town, and then maybe, I don't know if we can trade with the asshole, the pirate. And then I'll call it a day. If I can't trade with the pirate, I'll fight him, and then that's it.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Why am I walking?
Blessed Armadia. So, you returned Gareth to his flock. I must say, I never thought to see him again.
I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
Finally get out of here, now that Gareth returned. This one might say.
Could always use another teleport. Wait, I have 4 teleports already. Just give me money.
You have my thanks for giving them hope, but I fear for their future. They cannot escape these swamps. They do not have the strength. Armadia has not gifted me the grace to heal, nor the strength to fight. There is nothing more I can do. Perhaps you are right. Perhaps there is another path. I told the Seeker that the soul-forged weapons of Brachus Rex remain hidden in a vault, but the Magisters recovered them before he could. Gareth failed to reach the armory in time, but there is another vault hidden beyond the Magister's guile. If you can steal away these weapons, your friends may well stand a chance.
They're already in my pocket.
But beware, such items are of limited power. If they cease to function, speak to me. I will be able to help. You have? That's wonderful, of course. But tell me, did you see anything else? Did you find any soul jars? Questions? There is no time for questions. Just give me the jars. It matters not. All that matters is that you give it to me.
She reaches greedily for the jar, tearing the cap off. You see a green glowing light emerge from the jar, enveloping Gratiana.
By Armadia, I feel Oh, goddess, I can feel your tears upon my face. I suppose you deserve to know. Before I knew Armadia's grace, I was a very different person. I was the concubine of Brachus Rex. But more than his lover, I was his partner. I discovered his power to feed on the source of others, and I allowed it to... No, I made it happen. Not I. They are older than Brachus. Ancient relics from a bygone age. He uncovered them. I merely encouraged him to explore their promise. These weapons do not kill, but maim in the most horrible way. With them, you can steal the source of your enemies and make it your own. They likely do not even know what they hold in their hands. They do not know its corrupting effects. Brachus was a powerful king once, but power changes a man, as he changes his nation. Brachus grew paranoid, angry, murderous. I tried not to see it. I told myself it was fine, that the stronger he became, the stronger I was. What stupid lies. I gave him more and more, trying to win him back to me. I offered him the source of whole villages. He devoured them and demanded more. The lands outside were once green and beautiful, until I came, until I turned them over to him. Now all's poison, and the dead are restless. Armadia is merciful in her love. I found this shrine while hunting a band of wizards. I found the goddess weeping for her children, and I wept too.
She pauses for a moment. If she had eyes, you're sure she'd be wiping them.
Through Armadia, I saw my sins, and I could bear it no longer. I threw myself from the cliff at the entrance. I tried to rid the world of my evil, but Brachus would not allow it. He brought me back from the Hall of Echoes, locked my soul away, and demanded my obedience. Even in death, he commanded me. Only when 2 source hunters ended his curse was I free.
Oh, hey, Tangy. How long have you been here?
And spent centuries trying to heal the
Oh no,
pain
face
I
reveal.
felt. And now,
We need to land a strike force on the platform and take it apart piece by piece. It's your call, Reyna.
She drops the now empty soul jar.
Isn't it like 1 a.m. for you too?
It to pieces with her foot.
you have my thanks, brother.
She starts to speak, but chokes back a sob.
Catboat doesn't stream, by the way. She streamed once. She streams with me in my channel. Not on hers as well, just mine. What are you doing in your stream? How do you handle your model and Valheim?
Thank you. I can't. I've never known such kindness. Thank you for everything.
Oh wait, that wasn't Valheim, was it?
Walk forever in Armadia's grace.
Yeah.
He looks up from his work and grins.
It was like 2 hours, I think, for mine. And my computer just shut down midstream. Am I hearing pig noises?
Help you?
There's a pig here, isn't there? I heard pig. Oh, there she is.
It's quite beautiful here, but I'm afraid my journey to the sanctuary might have been in
Swap to
vain.
PNG. Oh, I don't know. I want to set that up too. I can run Elden Ring fine for hours.
I've prayed to Amadia real hard, but I'm not sure it's done much good. Still, a wizard trapped in a pig's body. Any ideas? Oh, what a grand idea! I'll try that. What's the worst that could happen?
I don't know what the fuck's wrong with Valheim, because I can run Elden Ring fine. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by, Lurky. Tangy. Same thing, right?
Well, hello. May you walk with Armadia.
We appreciate your hospitality, esteemed Gratiana.
Pyro. Ooh.
Thank the goddess Armadia, not I.
Better is very nice. Wits.
Glad you're with us, Leia.
It is good to see you. We were afraid.
Yeah, I was at sea and mine just crashed.
Blessed Armadia.
I'm actually gonna rob Fetter.
Oh, I'm a wizard. And I was a long time ago, too. In between, I was a pig. And I was on fire for most of that time.
And I'm guessing the VTuber's pretty bad too.
Story, but I think I'll leave it in the past and look to the future instead. Bye now.
I need to wait for her to go back to her spot. Where'd she go? Is she over here yet? She hangs out over here eventually. Oh, I need to steal these things. There she is. I'm almost to the second act. I don't know if you were one of the people that said that you never made it far in this.
Well, hello. May you walk.
Thievery time. I'm gonna max out my thievery. I definitely want this pyro strength socket. This wits. Murdering. Yeah, why not? A bunch of resurrections. All your money. Oh, I should have sold this stuff so I could got my money back. Extra money back. See how much I can fucking steal with really high thievery? It's insane. Dude, I stole everything.
Bye now.
I need to sell this. Oh. Before I forget. Also, I'm gonna give this... Who has bartering? Good charm. She has bartering. I'm giving her that bartering belt. So we have higher bartering.
She looks at you with wet eyes.
Good to see you. You take care now. And don't you let me down.
Hmm. Cool. Now, I said I'd do the pirate, right? Let me see. I think I'm generally wearing the best gear, right? Oh, this could be upgraded. That's why I held on to the 12 intelligence one. Strength pyro. What is he wearing? It's manage runes. More crit. These will give you crit on your necklace. No, no, they don't. It's fire. Fire will give you crit. Do I have a fire rune somewhere? Yeah, I have a fire rune here. No, that's poison. Masterwork. Masterwork. She has the small flame rune. Finesse. Range, fire resistance. Magic armor. Vitality. Let's do vitality. Oh, fire runes. Fire runes are great for necklaces. Because we have 34 crit now. So, I think this entire area is all good. I want poison on Fame. I'm gonna shop at this guy.
Cowrie, Cockle, I hope you love your bell, my friend. Its chimes help you find what you seek, or help what you seek find you.
Oil puddle, that's the important one. Can we sell him some stupid shit? Yeah, any necklace without a socket is not as good. Purging wand, drained wand, drained wand. Where's Rebecca? Oh, I'm already wearing it somewhere, right? I think those has Rebecca's. Rebecca's thorn. Free hydro. I should have a lot with him. Over hydro intelligence.
Cockle, clam.
I could rebalance these to have a lot more damage. I have a lot of pyro right now. Oh. I want to learn the spells I just bought.
Cowrie, Cockle, clam.
Oh. Oh, 3 wits? That's actually a pretty useful spell. I mean, potion. I should keep one ice spell on, though.
And out, and in again.
Tentacle... Tentacle's kind of a little useless sometimes. The range is so short. I need more memory on Fane. Ruined Castle, Dragon's Beach. Abandoned Camp, I think. That's right here. Oh, I need to go tell everyone in the old town that it... No, I like having them there, actually. We're gonna fight the pirates now. We're gonna see what the story with the pirates is about. The poor ice dragon. He was a cool guy when I played the story normally. But this weapon is too nice. 10 crit and all those abilities. Alright, let's hope for the best. We'll walk in with someone else.
These once magnificent quarters.
Again, if we can pick his pockets, we pick his pockets. So this will be the last fight for today, I think, because there's a bunch of small little fights that I have to do the next time I play. Wait, I'm actually just looking up the book recipes. Summoning. Cursed electric infusion. Oh, it's just cursed. Cursed infusions is what you get. So I have an electric source spell. Here, let me fly down there while I'm checking the spells I can make out while I'm waiting for things. Oh, nothing? Well, that's a massive waste of time. I might as well see what my options are. Lead fire. There you go, Fane. So I have lightning and rogue. Scoundrel. I can make any of the scoundrel spells. Sabotage sucks. Vampiric sucks. Venom coating sucks. Damn, why couldn't I have gotten something else? And lightning. All of them suck. If I had gotten fire though, that would have been amazing. Or even like water. I got a water source spell. Anything except for what I got right now. Any book except for the ones I have now would have been nice. Oh, he's just letting me roam around as I please? In that case, I'm gonna do my buffing routine. Oh, I haven't learned. She hasn't learned the stronger water. Soothing cold. Electric infusion kind of sucks. Let's learn fire infusion. I want to do cat with fire infusion. Alright, we'll keep cat. We're gonna do... Blood Rain's pretty cool. Should have her learn Blood Rain. Where's the book? Hey, so we gave him that. Give him mending. Is that it? That's all the buffs, right? And then fortify? And now he's rolled it out. Let's listen to the story.
Why can't you just stop? Have a life to reclaim, do I? The life I traded for my soul. The plunder, the power, the fleeing souls I snared. Yes. Still have that account to settle, do we? Go on, give it here. Rise, crew. End this!
Can I just take the soul jar out and break it right now?
Not now.
Hey, hold on. I want to try this. Wait, Fane's not in there. Okay. I'm just gonna break the soul jar over here.
The soul jar pulses with trapped life force. What remains of the outraged soul molds itself into a defiant
25 XP. I'm sure we would have gotten a lot more for killing him, right? Okay, so we're gonna reload and come back with persuasion. I did a bunch of buffing. Let's see if we can get away with this. We'll try the persuasion stuff even though we don't have persuasion.
Why can't you just stop? I still have that account to settle, do we? No, say I. Rise, crew. End this!
Alright, I want to try it. I want that. I'm gonna go get persuasion. I want to see that interaction. It's probably just gonna betray you. I can change some stuff on out here. Needed to rebalance a few things, right? I don't need that much fucking strength. Oh, I came for persuasion. I wanted to rebalance these too, right? Why do I don't need that much fucking huntsman. Scoundrel would be nice. Necro 2 we're not using at the moment. Oh, we are. Aerothouge is required. Polymorph is nice. I want this balance. Bigger crits. Alright, let's try to do this communication.
These once
Why can't you just stop? Have a life to reclaim, do the life I traded for my soul. The plunder, the power, the yes. I still have that account to settle, do we? Go on. Power for my soul. This trade again. A deal you have.
With clear reluctance, the captain strips off his enchanted clothes, tossing them in a pile at your feet. He rips the soul jar out of your hands, observing its greenish glow.
Leave an offering on every altar you see, should you. You'll need help for when I find you again.
Cool. New content later, right? Extra content later. Captains. Yeah, there it is. The full captain set. Fiery charm. So lucky charm, scoundrel bartering. That's pretty nice. Persuasion unlocks combat kit. Immunity to slipping. That's pretty nice. Who has bartering right now? I think it's her. Yeah, Los is wearing this. Nope. Finesse. I'll balance this next time. Anyways, thanks for stopping by, guys. I am gonna end here. Alright, hold on. We'll go back to my void instead of a regular void. Send you guys to a raid. See if somebody I know is on. Nobody I know is on. Well, thanks for stopping by and looking. Have a good night. Tangy. Evil Knight. Take care, guys. I'll give one more shout out to Tangy. Does Evil Knight stream? Shout out Evil Knight. Does he stream? There's no clips, right? Yeah, he doesn't stream. Where's my clip? Oh, did I not have it set up here? Oh, I don't have it set up here. I should set it up here. Whatever. Good night, guys.